Morning, 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 everyone. All right. Today is possibly, not guaranteed, but possibly the last day for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been quite a journey, quite a long journey, in fact. It's definitely going to be considered one of the longest playthroughs we've had on the stream. Not just because it's been stretched out for so long, but also the amount of parts in which it is separated on YouTube as well. It's over the 200 mark now. And yeah. And also the fact that I've done pretty much everything in the game. And of course, leaving a little bit of stuff to do afterwards, because we'll probably be coming back to this game to play upcoming DLCs and everything like that as well. And on top of that, maybe, just maybe, a future hardcore playthrough. Once we'll probably do that once they or finish, doing whatever other kind of patches they want to do and all that, especially when they come out with DLC. Most likely those will need patches as well. Who knows? But yeah, for the most part, even though we'll be wrapping up the main story possibly today, it will not be the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And crossing our fingers, we'll get a third game. But to be honest, we might not get a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. But I have a feeling they might keep the title Kingdom Come, and they'll make another game probably based probably around that same time period, but not in Bohemia, because there's a bunch of other shit going on in the world that is part of that whole mess. So it would be very interesting to see other things. It would be very interesting to see a character that's on Sigismund's side and what they're having to go through, either in Hungary or something like that. There's infinite amount of stories you can tell when it comes to almost our history. Our very basic human history. there's a shit ton of stories they could tell. I mean, they could tell of either the first or the second crusade. That would be really cool. I know there's a lot of things that these developers can do. That's not just like Bohemian story. They could do a lot of other things. In this case, in modern era, this would be Czech history. The Czech Republic. But yeah, last time we streamed was around Thursday. We were wrapping up last little bit of side stuff to do, and we are accidentally started up the point of no return because we were trying to talk to Catherine, but of course Catherine was in the area in which we needed to go to, in which actually activated the point of no return. Should have known, because I was holding down the button instead of having to press the button. It's like, oh shit. But it was too late. I mean, I could have just loaded up a save, but I didn't want to know when's the last save. So we decided, you know what? We'll just continue this in the next stream. So I couldn't have streamed Friday, because Friday we were, I was doing wedding photography, which was nice. It was nice and short. It was a nice little event. Got to eat some really good barbecue after that. It was fun. Yeah. And the weekend was overall just kind of relaxing and everything. Got a few more art pieces done as well. So if anyone wants to find any of the new art pieces, they're on DeviantArt and Pixiv. And I got one more in the chamber too, because I'm also trying to finish a book as well. And usually when I'm doing art pieces, either I'm listening to podcasts or I'm listening to an audiobook. So I got about 5.5 more hours of an audiobook to finish up. So I'll be working on one more art piece before I take a small little break. And yeah, and then we'll just focus on other stuff afterwards. But yeah, we already have 2 more games in the chamber for the playthroughs and everything like that. One of the games is Katamari Damacy Reroll, or We Love Katamari Damacy Reroll. Reverie. No, not Reroll. Reverie. Because we already did Katamari Damacy Reroll. So we'll be doing the second remastering of the franchise with that game. And we also have Oxenfree 2 in the chamber as well. So those are 2 games, 2 short games. We'll be finishing those up probably this week. And let's see, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that I kind of have lined up. We also acquired technically 3 games. But 2 of the games that I've announced was, for the future, games list and everything, future playthroughs. Lost Judgment is officially owned by me, even though it's been on the future games list. I didn't technically own it yet, so I decided to just buy it before even doing the playthrough. Because usually, I don't know, if I have a chance to actually play any of the RGG games, I'll of course do that before buying it. But due to the fact it's like, you know what, it's always on sale, and it's always around $11 or $11 or cheaper. So it's like, I'm just gonna get it. I know I'm gonna like the game. So yeah, I decided to do that. And I also acquired Indica, which is an extremely weird / kind of it's kind of hard to describe that game, especially if you haven't played it. And due to the fact I haven't played it, I haven't watched any playthroughs of it, I just know it's good. It's really different, and it's extremely weird. So if you want to see a playthrough in a game that you probably have never seen before, definitely catch the Indica playthrough. That will also be it'll probably be played next week. So Indica will most likely start next week and everything. And I think Indica is going to be a one-sitter as well. So whatever stream we start Indica with is probably going to be the only stream it's going to be on too. I think it depends on the day. Excuse me. But yeah, I think other than that, we should be good to go to continue and finishing this journey. Can't wait. There's a lot to still do, so this could be an all-day stream for me. I mean, I'm starting this around 3:30 in the morning, and probably won't end until at the very latest like 5 or 6 p.m. Who knows? I don't think it's gonna take me that long, but it just depends on all the things. So yeah, uncalculated factors and everything like that. And I think without further ado, though, I'm gonna definitely get this started. I'm excited though. It's also going to be very bittersweet to finish this game today. Because I know like every other game I'm going to be playing this year, somewhere deep down inside of me, I'm going to be thinking of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's like, yeah, I'm excited to do. I'm excited to play other games and everything like that. I know I need to play more games that came out this year as well, because I've only played 2 games that came out in 2025 so far, and that's been Monster Hunter Wilds and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So when it comes to games of 2025, like my favorite games, it's only those 2 so far. So I still need to play games like Atomfall and everything to see where those lie. And I think trying to remember if so it's not Vanguard, but that one game that was made by Obsidian that came out. I don't know if it was like late like this late December of last year, or it might have came out around the same time of Kingdom Come, or just after Kingdom Come. But yeah, I need to play that game, and it'll probably be on the list, and it'll probably get replaced very fast afterwards. Yeah, I need to share that list of my top 5 games of every year since I've been born, because it's quite the list. There's of course going to be a lot of games that probably is your favorite games of your lifetime that probably isn't on the list. Who knows? But eventually I'll share it. I just need to keep working on. Well, I don't know. I'll probably share it today. Who knows? I still need to touch it up though. I'm not quite 100% on all the games that are listed there, due to the fact it's 5 games ever since I, every year since I've been born. It's kind of hard to like. It's like what games came out that year that technically is like my favorites, because there's a lot of indie games that I totally forgot what years or certain games were under. But yeah, let's get this started, man. Ooh, point of no return, baby. I don't know if I should
Everything all right, Henry? Well,
yeah.
so bad. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh yeah. And so let me get the pinned thing out of there. Guess I need to talk to. Who am I talking to? I probably just need to go up here. Yeah.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Pojebało cię? Are you listening? I said, buonasera.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this week. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad.
Wonder what the properties are compared. Like, if I give him like, I don't know if I can give him like wolf meat, especially wolf meat I've already either dried or smoked. See what the properties are when it comes to his sausages. Nourishment of 20, energy. Oh, and it adds energy. Damn. Okay. And I wonder how long it keeps its freshness. But yeah, compared to like the wolf meat I have, which has never gone bad, I lose 3 energy. And I wonder if I can give him my dried wolf meat.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me.
No, I don't.
Well, you got it, or you don't got it.
Sorry. I thought I had more.
Okay, so it has to be untouched meat.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course, my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
I could... Yeah, I might as well.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So, you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
He seems to embellish a lot.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami.
And
For
he is
one
French.
battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
He's not liking me finding holes in this story.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckily and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrestled him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed. to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ah, that was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here,
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts, or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hinnek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Might as well.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Yep, Henry's a taken man. Alright, I think the reason why I don't have a marker above, or at least in my reticle, is because I don't have it selected. There we go.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit!
Practicing
How
Italian.
the hell can anyone know how it
We'll
should...
have to wait at the end of the passage till they
Now
get
I'll
to
have
us.
to take off all these layers again.
Devil knows.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
There's nothing going on between me and Rosa. And even if it were, it's none of your business.
And you're twice as dumb as I thought. What the fuck were you two doing here all night? Sharpening quills?
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
I make sure all my at least my equipment's upkeep. Ooh. Well, not in bad condition. I guess there's a couple things I need to like put in Invo and do inventory management. I think for the most part, everything was good.
So,
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next,
What is
you
Hans
have to
doing?
know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Let's see if there's anything I need to just kind of put in my horse's inventory for now. Okay. There you go up top. Madame?
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now Von...
Oops.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
Oh, it. Henry in Italian armor. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Godwin.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
Ad's gonna roll real soon, if not already rolling. So, yeah. So a quick little ad break for now and everything like that. I know it's Tuesday. Usually around this time in the gaming world, gaming news is usually pretty darn slow. But I'm just going to do a quick little check and everything. See if there's anything going on. Yeah, second episode of Last of Us Season 2 came out 2 days ago. And yeah, reactions are, of course, very, what do you call it? Polarizing. Just like how the game was. It was like, after all these years, people still have super polarizing, like, opinions about the story of Last of Us 2. Let's see. Hideo Kojima confirms Death Stranding 2 features the traditional Japanese couriers that inspired the game. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably during the feudal Japan era. Or that or World War II era. Just Repo's getting a big update. Let's see. Guess there's a journalist that regrets not playing in canon mode in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, I was about to say, like, well, if you want to have the more, what you call, immersive experience, even though it's, most if not all Assassin's Creed are very historically inaccurate, but it is a fantasy game after all, fantasy series. I mean, if you want to have at least the most appealing and accurate kind of immersion, you usually want to play in a native language and stuff like that. But a lot of people don't think about that when it comes to Assassin's Creeds. Let's see, anything else? Guess Monster Hunter's Festival of Accords is happening, or going to be happening. I don't know if it's already happening. Haven't booted up Monster Hunter Wild since I platinumed the game, so I don't know. I need to boot it up again now. Other than that, I don't think there's much else going on. Like news-wise, it's kind of like a dead sea. And not getting emails of things, so yeah. I'm not getting emails of things, then that means like, yeah, it's a pretty slow news week so far. So I think that's good to go. All right, that's all of the ads.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak
Oh
Italian.
yeah, we're in
Got
Goblin
it?
right now.
Remember,
So
you're
weird.
Cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
That's so weird. See Henry.
Buonasera, Coloni. Eh?
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Signores,
Signore! Senti! Italiano!
Cardinal!
Vedi?
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina de legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquia.
You have chosen molto bene. È a great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg, dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas. The emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure. Miraculous maximus.
Qualcosa non vi va. Questa storia ha più buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastenata con l'ossicino di San Giacomo. Ma alla chiesa del Corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise. sulla collezione di reliquie dell'imperatore Carlo.
Really?
Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato, mio amico.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene allora. I don't
successful.
want to discutere conti. Forse they had me on. Ma può darsi that you want ancora qualcos'altro?
Mi ha interessato quella bozzo. E addirittura vero.
È la cosa più vera. Really, true, there is. Il Master Teodorico painted it at the Osteria del Imperatore Carlo and gave it to Il Padrone.
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game. That should work.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy e lui Lost.
Dici, maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa. Il padrone dell'osteria deve essere veramente anziano.
Well, he is pretty old.
Non lo so. Non credo che un artista come Teodorico abbia dipinto qualcosa in un'osteria. Credo che qualcuno ti abbia preso in giro. O forse qualcuno che sta mentendo.
Boh, non credo che mi abbia mentito.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto?
You are right. You can't trust la gente. Allora, forse should I offer you un'altra cosa?
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la meta.
La meta? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with it?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Statue of St. Barbara. All right, we got that for 50 groschen.
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy.
And everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from
bacon.
Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama. The stomaco benche siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Let's give him at least one digestive potion just in case. Buy that beer. Oh, did I only get... Well, let's get both. Okay. Is there anything I can sell him? Probably shouldn't sell anything, because some of this gear is actually his, so... Yeah, I probably don't want to sell that. Oh, I can't remember. Can't haggle.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. mi inviano per qualcosa di importante e ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Tried to swindle a cardinal. All right, Henry.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
God bless.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono, grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Wait, where did Henry go? Oh.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime.
Yeah, cardinal doesn't bow.
Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Henry,
Nihil
you're
refer.
too memorable.
Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris adhunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium crudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano. Piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusami, Eminenzia. Posso musne pregare?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insequeme, queso.
I shouldn't have tried to speak Italian to an Italian.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Post nustat toto urbs.
Et veritatum non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus alio templo, consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
This is going to be fun.
De gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinales?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may...
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Long drawn, he rots in jail, and the cannon's gone.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
How apt.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque
Musa's here.
Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque vos Schucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire
Hey, zombie.
poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Just do not say that to them.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silet set adesse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that front cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil, nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
In itineri ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis a liquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Sancte Barbare statuam ligniam emi. Dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Very poor lad, but he's quite good at hiding it.
Drink a little bit more wine. As like a balancing act of keeping him tipsy and all that, and then other stuff.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Adduce tua domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi dicere quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur.
It's Italian.
Gratiazago.
So surprised that Godwin knows that much Italian. Like, they're switching between Italian and Latin. And sometimes it's very hard to kind of tell if it's Latin or Italian. So they'll go back and forth between them. I think him and Musa are speaking Italian between each other, though.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
That might be Latin, though.
Non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus est. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Juribus cari et mediciane
It's very hard for me to tell.
Preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam
yes,
sermonem redivistimus post acta.
It's like, yeah, I'm like trying to pick words out of like the sentences and everything. It's like, oh, Benedizi is, yeah, that's Italian.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix sita solutus est. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius morotem benen non acceperunt. Conatas sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed dominus ex morum laca proprium sententiam habet. Proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabula bovum esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum multuri sitis. Sincero dico. Me godere breve tempus excre castre esse.
Silis et cum eruditus morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How dubia benedictis, eminencia?
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa. Aut santum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adissent. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis adfui, quae ad finem sanguinosa fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid fium? Od venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia paratissimus.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
We're so good on the tipsiness.
Domini abbas.
Let's talk to these guys.
Laudetur Dominus Iesus Christus.
Cire velum quae rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat ve semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostra condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuis e semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sede contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente otiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneficiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus. Hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Scire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos conraris et famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria etiam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales abere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulcritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite. sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Feliciter influentiam non habet super opera humana. Hic inviis pulchram statuam emi, Sancta Barbara, pulchrum opus.
Ita laboratores habilis hic certe indeniis, sed sine dubio opus eorum non est tam bonum quam in Italia.
Saltum domum aliquid ferest quod te diei hoderne monibit, qui spero felicem futurum esse pro nobis omnibus.
Praesertum pro nobis.
Nihil aliud emi. Emptio fortuita fuit. Parcus vivo.
Pecunia tua est, Domine.
Nos indifferentes esse possumus. Quia ex eo nihil habemus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum Sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ille homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno pere puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emmi.
Scio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, Eminentia.
Trying to fleece the... Alright, I guess I need to talk to these guys now.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedeletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Potesni mihi explanare qui consilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velem.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abassiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eis difficilis, cum bobus obstinati impositu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus. Differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Mons Cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortasse pulchrior quam Roma est.
Iudicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum, Vestra Eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons Cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserunt aliquid emere.
Aliquando tentationibus succumbimus.
Sancti Barbari statuam emi, dicitur eam opus sculptores localis esse.
Sculptores nostri valdi habiles sunt, certe aliquid locale domum feres.
Potasse placiebit govocava Sancto Patri.
Sine dubio.
Satus est. Non ad emendum adveni, sed arbitrii gravis gratia.
Eta, ades presertem huius concilii gratia, nemo oblivisetur.
Spero tenunt recte constitutorum esse eminentia. Ut nam Iesus Christus passus tuos ducat.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interests me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere?
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestri contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestri solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win? Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
All right, I guess we're going back to Henry and see what they were up to. That was a lot of Italian and Latin.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì.
Who's
Bella moia.
He's gonna dip his sausage in some
Does
taco.
everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ya estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Were you being all sneaky? All right. Is that a garden right there? Can't see because of the pole. I think it is. Do I not have a weapon on me? Shit. Okay, that's what's going on. I would at least like to have... Yeah, what the shit?
Get back in the kitchen now. A piece, Johnny. You dare pull up...
Come on. Ooh. Ooh, shit.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Oh shit, that's a lot of guards.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Is he not gonna attack or what? Ah, fuck.
I'm all yours.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Show your stuff. Don't think
We're
I
gonna
won't
gut
cut
you,
you
you
to pieces.
son.
Come on.
Oh, fuck you. Still believe in yourself.
Oh shit.
I'll chop you up on the spot. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Alright, west side's cleared.
I'm all yours. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Ads are rolling, so I'll pause. Oh shit. I think there's only 3 or 4 guards left. It's like, yeah, I decided not to go the stealth route. I'm just gonna kill them all. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be faster. It's gonna be a little bit messier, but I think we can handle it, you know. The typical way. The bohemian way. I think once we clear this court out, we can start doing the heist. Thing is, like, right when I unpause, it's going to be a little jarring. The one thing about these ad rolls is like, well, if I'm in the middle of combat or something like that, it's going to definitely throw me off my game. I guess since we're in combat and all that, it's probably best that I, after the fight and everything, get back into my regular uniform. So that way I'm ready for further combat. So right now we don't have as much protection as we usually used to. Okay, I think ads are pretty much wrapping up now. So we should be good. Oh. Come on. Just one more down.
Come on then! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Ha!
That's another one down.
I've been waiting for you. You had the chance. It's a wonder you're still standing. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ha!
Let's heal up a bit. Mail. Uh-oh. Whoa. Well, shit. A second, though. Son of a gun. Okay, that should stop the bleeding. Let's get a healing potion in us. Get a marigold. And... okay. So, I want my coif. I don't think I have to worry about looking like an Italian guard anymore. All right. I think we're good there. All right. And let's just make sure our weapons are all good. Okay, that should suffice. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have a torch equipped. That's probably why I can't whip it out. Alright. Just killed all these motherfuckers. Am I still bleeding? What? I thought I bandaged myself. Guess I'm still hurting a little. There we go.
Still, as long as everything turned out well in the end.
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned up the place pretty nicely.
Assassin.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Oh boy.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly
Kneading the bread.
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zhishka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
We'll see. Okay, where would the kitchen be? Right over here? Or, I don't know, probably somewhere. Oh! That sounds familiar. That's not a door I can go through. Yeah, it sounds like he's kneading the bread.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
Aye, we are Czechs. And the Italian court will soon be ours.
My God!
Impostors! I know this from the start. Just was being polite. Silly me. Mamma mia! You pay me for this!
You're having a bad day. You can't handle this on your own, and your wife is unfaithful to you.
I had a good reason.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere. L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
Oh, shit.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro.
That's enough. We have other things to take care of.
I'm afraid you're right.
I'd think twice about that if I were you. Your guards are finished. No one can help you anymore. You've got no options left but to surrender. Otherwise, you'll be sorry. So what's it gonna be?
Non mi fai affatto impressione, impostore. Combatterò fino all'ultimo respiro. I study under Master Manhart. Me, an excellent swordsman.
To się jeszcze okaże.
Jesus Christ!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz! I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti! Hey, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down!
Useless!
Ow.
Mon Dieu! Will you call that sword fighting? Keep it up!
Well, damn. See what Giuseppe had. Ooh. Take that off of you.
What was that supposed to mean? You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
See if any of his stuff was any better. These are pretty expensive items.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Poor Giuseppe paid the price.
What was that supposed to be, Udder?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, apparently there's a funny little like detail that you can see. Like where is it? Oh, there it is. There's an ass print on the table. I was like, holy shit. So I thought that was a funny little detail that you could kind of witness. Alright, I think we need to find an underground passage, right?
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Chotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Henry!
Alright, free the lords.
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Let them go first, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. You going, Adder?
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
All right.
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Might just take up on that offer, which will be up here. Here we go. Sure, at least one of these books I have not seen. Oh, special spectacles. Just take a little bit of everything. Ooh. Bunch of lore books. Yeah, most of it's new. Nice. Read them when they give a better window to read stuff. Right now, it's not the time to read. Excuse me. I think we just go up here. Maybe not.
What's the holdup? Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you, you'd be in the way.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Hopefully not.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea. Henry, move it!
Okay, I think I need to go up these stairs. And then talk to Zizka.
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. Thank Christ. And how are you holding up?
All right. Everything's working out.
That's good. Now just to get the fuck out of here on the double.
Yeah, we need to get out.
I feel like we've spent too little time together lately.
Oh, come on, Henry. After all, we're in a situation neither of us could have expected. You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing after wenches like the good old days.
I can't wait.
I can't wait either, damn it. I need to have some proper fun before I get the old ball and chain. The same goes for you, my right hand. That's an order, pal.
When this is all done, will you come through the underground passage with us?
No fucking way.
I don't think you have a choice.
I go insane in there. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing in on me and the ceiling coming down. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and easy and join you outside.
But the plan is we should...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front of everyone. You understand that, right?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Direct insult.
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish. On my command! Attack!
Oh boy.
To me! Get him from behind!
Oh, there's ladders.
Hey, that way! Watch out for those ladders!
Oh, there's one. Put that down.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
See if there's any more. Just looking out for ladders.
Haven't had enough yet?
Yeah.
Defend the wall! We have to hold!
And they are shooting up a storm. Oh, there's one.
Had enough, donkey! You're finished! Now I'll show you!
That sounds bad. Can't see. Oh, courtyard.
Fucking horses!
Shit.
I'm hit!
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! You might get hurt.
fucking keep it at? Move it!
Go.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Can't hear things. Yeah, that just blew out our eardrums.
Hello? What? I can't hear you! What? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Jeez.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Let's get out of the tunnels and see if we can get in a better situation.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short while.
You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berkhoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry?
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. Church crypts do tend to stink.
If only that was all.
This is fucking impossible.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked.
Hey, Mega.
Wouldn't have found us otherwise. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who'd do that, and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
I wonder who betrayed us. I wonder if we'll find out real soon.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Gotta get out of these tunnels. Was it the Frenchman the whole time? It is pretty French, you know. Stab a, Englishman in the back. You know.
Quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
It is him. He's the traitor.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry. But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver!
It's always the French. Alright, I think I need to find a way around. Ow! Son of a bitch. Come on. Okay. We need to take out those archers. Let's see. Actually... Yeah, this is how you take out the archers.
Henry!
Go fuck yourself.
I put down my visor. Right, that's 2 archers down.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
Oh.
You caught him out sweetly! You had him out
Nearly knocked his block off.
Scheiß!
Eine Garde!
Oh.
The devil's waiting for you.
I chop your balls off!
Damn it!
Leszek! Kurwa, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Like this! To Sukdal! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
Oh, boy. Oh, we got an ad break and all that. What I will need to do is find, one second. While we're on an ad break, I need to find me some more armor repair kits, because I think we're going to need them. Soup. Tailoring kit. Might have time to dive into some of those. Janus's sausage. Drink the mead first. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else we're missing? I think everything's equipped. Guess I'll do some invo management. Inventory management. Yeah. Alright, so don't need this coif. Don't need the hunting cap. That away. That away. That away. Yeah, I could pretty much put anything away that we don't have equipped. However, since these are special, added more charisma. Damn. Okay. Very interesting. Since they're special spectacles, I guess they add even more charisma to it. Alright, I got about 30 seconds left of ad roll and we can continue. That away. Anything we've already kind of read or know about, that away. Alright, those are the rest of things I need to read. Alright, 5 seconds. All right. And we shall continue. Ooh. We need to clean all this blood off of us first. Okay, we have our gloves. I was like, gotta double check. Let's talk to Janosch.
Janosch? Why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do piče. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Okay. Alright, which ones are the optionals and which ones are primary? C's optional, sit with the others.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
Let's drink to everything.
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end. Start. Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
L'chaim!
Eternal glory to the king. And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian court, and to that pile of silver.
Aye, fucking right.
Salve! As the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Ada.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are, eternal glory to you too.
To everyone who laid down their lives for our cause,
may God have mercy upon them.
And we'll raise our tankards once more.
Again?
Hold your horses, Henry. What? What fucking tankard?
Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast. To our Catherine. Without her, I'd be dead long since. And not only me. Thank you, Catherine.
Well, well, finally, some acknowledgement.
That is well deserved.
Oh, go and find some hater all around in you two.
I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do, now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
Yep.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Is there room for me to?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Always laughing.
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
I miss his heart.
I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
All right. Actually, can I talk to a blacksmith first?
I can't. Sigismund might...
I'll talk to them in a sec.
Good day, Henry.
Is this the blacksmith? Stable master.
You silly doggy.
Certainly will. Then you could continue.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here.
I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
You survived.
That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait. What do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye. But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp. And he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What?
I'll talk to Zizka. Makes me wonder where the damn blacksmith is. So it would be really nice to get some armor repair kits. Oh well. Always find the stable master.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. It must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off, and in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Do some mind games with him first. What are you doing, dude? Should probably comb our horse. Or, oh, probably don't have to.
Greetings, my friend.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Oh, snap. Man, the camp looks so different now. In fact, there's no tents or anything anymore. Yeah, man, they really left a mess. It's crazy. They like left dead bodies too.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund...
I don't have my pole arm out.
They've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You! Ah! I'll avenge Istvan!
Come on, bitch. It's supposed to be quiet. It's a personal moment, and it ended quickly.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
That doesn't look good.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Come on! That's it, coward!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
One Owlet. You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth! What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Oh dear. Shit.
They're coming! Move your arses!
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Damn thing, we can see them. Everyone here!
Yeah!
Got him.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Yeah! No swearing!
Cover yourself! Hey, I need a hand here.
Yeah! No swearing! Nice hit!
ready to leave this life?
Let's see.
Trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
Come and help me with I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Now I'll...
Stone. Drop it on assholes.
Nice strike! Get ready to leave this life! Yeah, don't spare him! To me! Get him from behind! Nice strike!
Right there. Alright, that's all. Got him.
Nice hit!
Got him. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Alright, we gotta take care of these ladders. Excuse me, Godwin.
Open the gate for
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders!
Leave him alone! Yeah! Don't spare him!
No shots!
True blood! Yeah! Leave him alone!
Down that one.
Stop praying! Watch out! I can't aim! Hey, I need a hand here! There's more of them!
Excuse me.
You got him! Took him down! Bleed like a stuck pig! Come to me, someone! Look, a sieve! There's more of them! I'm gonna stick you like a pig you are!
Damn it.
I can't aim! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! I took him down! He's legal! You killed me! Yeah! Don't spare him! Now I'll show you!
Cannot.
Hey, I'll shoot you an asshole! It's done for. Good. Damn it!
I can't knock this ladder down because there's constantly dudes coming up here. Okay.
You little thief!
Don't spare him!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas.
Yep.
We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Day 1 of the siege.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Right.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisac.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Okay. Let's look at some of our objectives. A, just for ammunition supplies. I'll definitely look into that. G, so the last thing I would need to do is E.
Need more onion.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Cool.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry. Some Christian you are, Henry.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Cool. Thank you. Thanks for giving my own food. Let's see. That's good. Keep that cheese for later. So I may have to wash myself. Let's double check. Wait for her to do her thing. Okay, I don't have to wash
I'm
myself.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. No,
Cool.
it's nothing too bad.
Let's go to the supplier.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear? You silly doggy.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Cool.
So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
You do that easily. Alright, I'll sharpen those swords and get them in tip-top shape.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Ooh. Let's go to the grindstone.
That's one sharp blade.
Ooh, they're in bad condition.
That's one sharp blade.
I top off my own sword.
This one is sharpened already.
Get the blood off it at least. There we go.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke.
All I did was
Someday I
sharpen
will repay you
swords.
for your help.
Let's see.
What do you have for sale?
I will buy all of your armor kits. Don't need the blacksmith kits, just need the armor kits. Anything else? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to touch up
Talk
my
about the
armor quite a
price.
bit.
Very well.
Let's haggle a bit.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. Now we'll touch up our armor a little. Yeah, some of it's not in the best of best conditions, so I'm happy I'm able to do that now. Cobbler, good. Taylor. Okay. Now, when it comes to my arrows, I got a good amount. What I would like to do is just dip them in poison real quickly, though. Would be under food. It would be under... Where is it? Henry's bane poison. Not that. I guess it's all the way down. Yeah, there we go. So we'll do all of them. Confirm. Okay, I just need to talk to Godwin. So I got a bunch of poison arrows in my inventory. So all I have to do is just hit someone once and they're screwed.
Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Bergholm managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Yeah, how did that happen?
You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, Go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
All right.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
All right. Do. Okay, yeah, pretty much do all this. Let's talk to our men.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Oops, excuse
I
me.
apologize.
Once they plunder the village, they'll move on to Rabosh. What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
But I haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put.
I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
Careful!
Excuse me. Alright, one more group of people. Okay. Do.
Would you look at this big-eared boy? Well, this is unbelievable.
Was that the two guards from the beginning of the first game?
Henry the blacksmith himself. No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik. Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home. And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
A bunch of asses. Alright, my group is gathering along. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Mainly just to stretch legs, go to bathroom and all that, so pretty much be back pretty soon. No extended break or anything. I already heard about something about Endgame and I'm kind of pissed.
Is it what happens at the end?
Shh. I can't say anything. But yeah, I heard something about Endgame, about a concept. And I don't want to talk about it because it is spoilerish. And I fucking hate fucking YouTube. It was just the fucking thumbnail that pissed me off. I looked at the thumbnail and it just spoiled everything. You fucking assholes making goddamn YouTube videos. Fuck you and your fucking YouTube videos. Go to hell, you pieces of motherfucking shit, you goddamn assholes. And that is my rant.
Heinz, it's automatic.
It's trying so hard to get to me, but it's too fat. Oh my god, really?
Oh shit.
A boulder falls on me. You fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
That's fucked
really?
up. Yeah, it just not even activated. It just falls on me and kills me.
Yeah, well, you don't want to come here anytime soon.
Fuck. Oh shit. Did you see that? God damn it.
It's iJammer from Cinco Toys.
It's fun!
The first digital music box with 2 revolutionary dance tones. iJammer and E-Bumper.
iJammer!
iJammer's frequency tone is off the hook.
E-Bumper!
Hype bumping. Monitor your friend's progress.
Look, they're E-bumping.
Recharge and keep dancing with Old Hungy.
Oh, Hungy! Goofy, Doofy! Oh, Hungy! Oh, Hungy!
It's real food.
iJammer!
Jizzle Jammer.
Oh, Hungy! I don't need your dinner. I have Oh, Hungy!
No parents allowed.
E-Bumper! I love my iJammer!
These little kids are Jizzle Jam. Plug it in and iJam. Yeah.
I just need one more bump.
Here, I don't think that's a good place to hide. Fuck! Who the fuck ran past me? Not cool! Get lost, nerd! See if I can get there. Oh shit! What the fuck? Holy shit! Where the... Huh? I wasn't expecting that in the fucking slightest.
Awesome name on there.
Right here.
This one?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You killed me!
Oh my god.
Why were you in that?
Bevo, what are you gonna do?
Someone shoot Bevo.
Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him.
We gotta survive, guys, for him. For Ren Camo's sake. How do I loot him? Oh, there he is.
I was getting on everything. You're just like, oh.
Dude, I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you were.
Mad Bevo hit Mad Bevo with a vehicle.
Oh my gosh.
If one of you execute him, I will give you a blowjob right now.
Oh.
Anyway, so.
Cody's already sprinting over to you.
Ah.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot!
All right, we're getting closer to her. She must be on a horse. Has to be on a horse. Also, boars. Watch out for those boars. No! Oh shit! As I watch, fucking said it, man. Oh, I plan on getting my kill. Shit. The motherfucker followed me up here. As he jumps, he gets knocked the fuck out.
Simple as that. And yeah. Oh, that was an odd. You know what? When I actually played this, I totally didn't notice that it was there, and it freaking jumped out and started stabbing me. Oh God! Jesus Christ!
All right, I am back. All right, we're going pretty much on the final stretch now when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 story and everything, and the playthrough. So, yeah, without any more dilly-dallying, let's move on. All right, let's talk to her men.
Let's wait for the others, shall we?
Aren't they all here? Oh. Waiting on the drunkard, apparently.
All right, company. Everyone is here?
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Okay.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Scarlet has become.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubianka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
And then we'll do that.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed! Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Yep, we gotta reinforce that night watch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh? I think I just need to go upstairs and go in my bed.
Here you are, Henry.
Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given
What's
command
up,
of a
dog?
company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Rest, sweet prince.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What
Of
else
course he
would I
was.
do? Just stare into the dark all night. Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going.
Oh. Excuse me. Let me look at my duties real quickly. Okay. I just need to check all of them.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Cool.
I need something to eat.
Hungry. Was someone calling for a guard too?
Wake up!
Not yet.
Wake up!
Or if there's any way to like...
Wake up!
Not yet.
Can I not wake him up?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Doesn't sound good. Just a bunch of torches over. Oh, what the fuck?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the wall! Knock them down!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Son of a bitch. Where the hell are they going?
Fucking horse and... No, he's still standing. Now I'll shoot you.
Trying to open the gate. That's what they're trying to do.
Get yeah. Fucking fighting. Go to hell. I'll chop you up, you shit. Don't kill him.
Make sure no one gets to that gate.
Nicely done. I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck. I can't get a shot in. Come on there. To me! Get him from mine! You finished!
Did I just get shot?
Come on then!
There must be ladders I need to knock down.
That won't work on me!
Alright.
We'll kick your asses! Hey! I need a hand here!
Go, go, go. Where are these ladders? If there are any. Okay, never mind. Ooh, okay. I got like no food. Let's see. Do the Fox potion, marigold. Go here. Touch up anything I need to touch up. Oh, yeah, I'm bleeding. I must have got shot. All right. Is everyone good? Doesn't seem like we lost any of our guys that I know.
Wake up!
Okay, never mind. Oh, is that Zishka? No. He's probably gonna wake up and wonder what the hell happened. I guess everyone's needing to assemble. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. Where's Zishka? Doesn't seem like he's in this. Oh, maybe that's him.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you'd better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Cool. So I wasn't getting reprimanded for that. Nice.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow. And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it? I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him? Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway.
To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Why the long pause?
Something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
All right.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Try not to torture him. Okay. Everything is optional except for B. See if we can get some food. It's considered stealing.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save.
Okay.
Here, friend.
That should be enough. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see.
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate and get ready.
See if I can get him and Kobienka.
Break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
There he is.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just yanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Now I gotta figure out who else I'm gonna be sending. So A is... Oh, yeah, do the interrogation. I guess we don't know what men are here. Let's see. Got these guys. I'm just seeing what my options are.
I'm listening.
How you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as the next bloke, assuming he's alive.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik really is your brother.
Now, how'd you figure that out?
I don't know. Maybe a few minor similarities?
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us into trouble. But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make myself an only child.
Wait, that doesn't add up, does it?
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he older than you?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way he is.
Younger brothers can be cruel, eh?
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
You know, I don't even know.
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know your father.
You're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, it's the fault of younger brothers or bastards. The whole world is built upon this simple truth.
Uh-huh. And can you give me an example?
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund is doing to his older brother, Wenceslas. Wonderful relatives. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking mess called Bohemia.
What did you do before you joined Zizka's band?
I tried to stay away as far as possible from that crazy goat.
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme I can think of. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of destruction hadn't appeared.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on his good deeds.
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at him in greeting.
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once. It was love like in a dream. But then that dream turned into a nightmare. So I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more dangerous they turn out to be. You never know when the joy will turn into pain.
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
I don't know. I need to think it over.
I gotta talk to the other guys.
Do you have any orders for me?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet.
Not you.
It went black for a bit. But you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Bloody hell. I'm taking a load off now, but if you need anything, let me know. I'll manage somehow. I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him. We'll take a swig of schnapps, then get to work. You can't go to hell sober.
I wanted to ask you, is Mikesh your brother?
Of course. We even look like each other. I'm the handsomer one, of course.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind as a mole.
You don't seem to be brothers.
Do you have a brother, since you seem to be an expert in it?
Me? Well, I think...
You see, you're not sure either, but I swear by Mikesh.
As I saw it, you just keep pissing him off about something.
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing you off somehow, but when you're fucked up, they won't let you down.
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless, that is, you're Sigismund or Wenceslas of Luxembourg. Those two brothers and their entire extended family piss all of us off. Oh, aye. May the Lord grant Emperor Charles eternal glory, but he raised up some right bastards.
What did you do before you joined Zizka?
Well, brother, everything. But I never stuck with anything for too long. I reckon I just have a kind of strange nature.
And isn't it because you always end up stealing something?
Well, when you say it that way, it's not very flattering, is it?
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was born strong and grumpy, while I'm the one who got a sense of humor.
Really? So you can give me some advice, eh?
Ha! For free?
No. For 30 pieces of silver, I reckon. Here and there, it seems to me that you're almost too clever. You must have been in a monastery, right, Kozlik?
Is that the question you meant to ask?
Aye. I want to know how much we have in common.
What? Did you also escape from the monastery dormitory through the latrine?
No. But I have my own experience with the monastic order.
But you didn't trade fake communion wafers, did you?
What?
And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his silver either, did you?
Good. That's enough. I think we'll skip that.
And it's such a funny story. If Mikesh wouldn't have had to take a piss at the time, we could have been rich. But you know how it is. Mother Superior was a little surprised by his equipment.
My God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes, and God disposes.
Oh boy. There's like 2 more people I should talk to. See how they're feeling about the raid.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
But I haven't decided who to pick yet.
That wasn't a good
I'm listening.
response.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
It was up to him or the other guy. I think I'll choose the other guy
Deciding on who to pick.
because he is more familiar with working with Kobienka and everything. So I'm gonna choose this guy.
What's going on?
I still don't have enough men for the raid.
So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
Aye, I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
Okay, now let's go to the Dry Devil and see what he's been doing.
Ready?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
Easy peasy.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
First off, your supplies.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
So they're good on supplies, but what about ammunition?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
All right.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then.
Easy peasy.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them, you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Wonder if Dry Devil covered that arrow in shit or something like that, and he's probably like, you know, his wound is septic.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
All right. Did all that. Get to the battlements.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then?
God be praised.
Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Yeah, I'm good on ammo.
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Get ready, men!
All right.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them!
Oh, 1 second. Uh-huh.
We have to keep them busy! Take that! Got you! And thwack! A hit! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Gonna switch.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Ha ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! Let it rain death from the sky! Slice them up!
Go fuck yourself! Let him have it!
Can't shoot that far.
You're dead! Take that! Drew blood! Yeah!
All right. Guys, get to work. Take that.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Get the left
To me! Get him from behind!
over there! There are palanquins coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them arrive! Aim through!
Yeah, don't spare him!
They're lining up in the back!
To me! Get him from behind!
Yeah, dude, if my arrows are poisonous.
Nice hit!
Our men have died! Swine! Stop you! Let it rain death from the sky! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Oh, 1 second.
Fucker! Come on, we have to take them down!
Slice him up!
They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance!
Wait, did I only have 1 more arrow?
Keep them away!
Alright, they're running.
Come on, we have
Let's see if I can get that guy. Got him.
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth.
Sweet.
At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed
Oh no, Wasp dead. Oh shit.
I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But
He was a hired mercenary.
saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat.
Oh, so Wasp is dead.
If I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to
I kind of like the guy. Poor dude was just trying to make money and
Now I get why they call you devil.
joined the wrong group. Oh well. So yeah, the random some of the random people we met on the road. Wasp was one of those random guys, and yeah, he didn't make the right choice. Got into the wrong crowd. That kind of sucks. It's like, hey, we both knew Wasp. Change my weapon real quickly. I don't think I'll need my bow and arrow for right now. I don't think I got shot either, so I don't think my weapons need or anything need to really be touched up yet anyway.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
Cool.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, It's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
As hopefully the Frenchman is not as capable as he says he is.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them, you know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Time to sleep. Day 25.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
I was about to say, if we're out of food, man, this is not good. It's almost, we almost been,
You'll have me on your conscience.
almost been in a siege for almost a month now. It's 5 to 6 days short. Here, can I praise you for taking a shit? Alright. Guess we'll talk to people and see if they have any food. Because, yeah, even Henry here is not doing good.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Truth.
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Yobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
What line? What line?
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help.
Oh, really? Finally?
But I cannot just give what anybody wants, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here.
Not
Almost
eating.
had him, but he got away.
You want to eat the dog?
We catch that dog, it'll make for some meaty broth.
You're not
Help
eating
me
mutt.
find him. I'll get the water boiling in the meantime.
That's not gonna happen. Alright, we'll pause that and see if we can save mutt from being eaten. It's like, hey, no one's gonna eat mutt, man. See the new Blue Prince puzzle game? Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely no. Yeah, like they said, like after the credits rolled, kind of like how, you know, how Monster Hunter is like once you beat Blue Prince, that's when the game kind of begins. And it's almost like, due to the fact like it's almost like kind of like a roguelite slash witness kind of game and everything. It like it's always different. There's always more to learn. There's always new things to find out. All kinds of, you know, other stuff like that, etc., etc. So the game gets like, you know, if you do get like, you know, blueprints and everything, like you're gonna get your money's worth, because good luck finding the time to find out everything about the game too. Because the concept is very interesting, because every room that you kind of build upon, you know, has that whole, you know, every room's its own little puzzle. There's a bunch of different secrets. There's like hints and like puzzles to solve within rooms that relate to other rooms to find out. And you have to kind of remember that stuff and build upon those. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. 50 hours. Yeah, I can see that. I can see a lot more people taking even longer in order to 100% a game like that. I guess it just really depends on how good are you with like puzzles and very obscure like things to do in games. I think if you're like one of those people that grew up with like, how should I say this, like, you know, those old school point and clicks and everything too, you would probably eventually easily solve that pretty quickly. 8 years, damn. Is it like a one person, you know, kind of development team, or is it like a small group of people? I never actually looked into the developer. I plan on playing it one day. I don't know if I'll do a playthrough of it, but I'll definitely maybe at least do bare minimum of a peak play of it. Yeah, because if it took like 8 years, probably a good amount of those years were probably just like a single person at a time. And then, yeah, it is on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass for, I think, console and PC, you could probably play it. Pretty good stuff. Oh, yeah, and if you have PlayStation Plus, it's also on PlayStation Plus as well. So I've seen it on both. So you can play it on both, you know, all three major platforms, except for Switch. At least when it comes to like subscription services and stuff like that. Wait, I already killed that dog.
I think I should try and find something else to eat first.
Like what? Stop fucking about and just smash that dog's head in with a hammer, then bring me the meat.
See if we can talk to him about Mutt. No. So, no, we're not killing Mutt. Oof. Okay. See if we can talk to some more people. See if they know where some food is.
Hey, what do you fellas owe in Africa?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
Well, it's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Borrow the shoes. Alright. Let's see if we can get some shoes to boil down. That's how bad we're doing. I mean, I probably have some leather shoes that I could boil down.
I'm sorry.
Close the door. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Rough. Excuse me, mutt. He got the shoes.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
Oh, shit.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
I mean, his shoes were made out of leather, so
Enjoy my soup.
when you're starving as much as these guys. All right, we got soup for Capon. Hey, I hope you don't mind shoe broth.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick! What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just speak about
It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. I hope this'll end soon. Otherwise I'll eat my own shoes next.
Yes.
Yeah, about that.
Yes.
Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, Father.
Guess we're controlling Godwin.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz.
Easy. Make up your own sermon. Make up our own sermon.
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin? And you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Amen.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Ah, shit.
Stay our chance for so long just to give up now!
There's those ladders.
It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down dead!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Yeah! Smash his face in! Fuck that! Now that's like I call an opener. Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! No, you don't! Now you're
Come on.
Nice hit! Useless!
Son of a bitch.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Get the fucker out, damn it!
That hit home!
Come on.
Hey, get him! Show what you're made of. No, you don't. Take
Ow. Stuck.
Show what you're made of.
Go back yourself!
Come on then. That was something.
Son of a bitch. On. Come on.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Dude, I can't do this by myself, man.
Show what you're made of.
Come on.
Show what you're made of.
Come on, then.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Get to knock that damn... We're getting attacked while knocking the fucking thing down? Serious?
Show what you're made of. Don't fuck yourself. You won't get me.
Come on, attack.
Fuck you.
Holy shit, that was a lot of dudes. Alright. That's so fucked up. Alright, chamomile. Might have to bandage myself, I don't know. I had a lot of maces. Damn. Alright, I'm good. No, don't need cobbler, don't need gunsmith. Ooh, that was hurt pretty badly.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
All right.
Hey!
Nope.
I need a hand here!
All right. Where's those assholes? The last guy? No. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Ah, there's one. Oh, there was a guy right there too. Oh, he's falling with the ladder. Is there any more ladders? Oh, there's a dude there. I can't see.
falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand.
She has a very good point.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed. You were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage.
God forbid.
They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Corva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Try not to.
Henry, come here for a moment. I'll tell you
Yes.
something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Ooh, we're on the close of dying here. Okay. Let's try and do anything optional first. So M and L, do those first. Wait, is he down below? Wait. Says he's like... No. That or Catherine's over here. Oh, okay.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Holy God, holy mighty.
Right.
Holy Lord, have mercy. O angel of Christ, holy God.
Oh, dang it. Did they do... I don't know why they do that sometimes. They even like unequipped my torch. Let's see. Still have my other stuff on. Just gonna go through my equipment again just in case. Ugh. Need to heal. Henry's Marigold.
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you. I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
She's like in love with us, but we're not available. Okay, I think I need to go up to the ramparts and talk to Samuel. Or I thought he was here. Oh, okay, never mind.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son. Oh.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Great, we don't know where Sam is. Right. Let's go sneaky mode. And I think that'll be alright for now. Oh, we need to get some food in our stomachs, man. Dying over here. So our objective is mainly to find a horse and ride out. But we really should find Sam. He probably would have been captured or something. And just in case things go a little south. Thank goodness we have some savory schnapps. Shit. Maybe not this way. I have a feeling he probably went around to the right. Yeah, we're not leaving until we find Sam, at least. Or if I can find some honey. At least there'll be some food. And good enzymes for the stomach. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that hunger is not good. There's a guy there. Is he alone? No. Trying to find some people that are alone. Can't see shit. There's like nothing in here. So there's someone in there. Ooh. How do we get in? So I can't interact with the door. Wonder if there's a door on the other side. If I can even get to the other side. I'll probably find a way. There's one guy down. Please tell me I have food. Mead. Guess that'll do for now. Shit. think he's the only one that knows about the dead body.
Eh?
Shit. Didn't raise any alarms, so that's good. It's something. I heard horses not too long ago. So if we're gonna at least locate where the horses are, be in good shape. That my conditions are not to go anywhere. Till we find Sam. Alright. Poison arrows are a godsend. Ah, thank you. Food. Still hurting a little. Right, found the horses. But we're not leaving yet. Okay.
Did you get angry in that spot of yours? Did you turn his hurt out of anger? So you had to go and steal from Le Chevalier Bravo?
I think I hear the French bastard.
Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating mazza by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the...
Yep, I definitely hear the French bastard. How do I get to you? Ah, man.
Kurva! Kurva!
That poison arrow's gonna kill him.
What the hell is going on? Who's shooting here? Jesus Christ, protect me!
It's 2-1. This is much quicker when you're using poison arrows.
I'll go and have a look. Who the fuck shot me?
Damn. These are so effective. It's not safe to search the bodies yet. Right in the crotch. Alright, I got 2 more poison arrows. Gotcha. Man, this whole camp's gonna die because of me. Ooh, bread, moonshine. Who's that guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. So I should probably poison some more arrows, but... Oop, what? Oh, it's a bolt. Apple, bread, walnuts. Alright, puts me in a lot better of a position now. Wait. Who's searching? Piercing. I gotta see if I have any other arrows, or is it just bolts now? Shit. Maybe I can poison those real quickly? That way I have at least 3 poison arrows. I got to go to food. Do Henry's Bane. Piercing arrows.
What the hell is going on? Who shot that? Who's lying here? Who the fuck shot me?
And dead.
What are you lying here for?
Let's see if I can kill the rest by going Rambo.
Fuck you, whoreson.
To be honest, I might be in the clear. Hopefully getting caught doesn't, like, completely screw me up. Ooh.
I'll show you.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Show your stuff.
Come on. Oh, shit.
I'm all yours.
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Come on. I'm stuck on something.
I'll rip your arse open.
Man, he has that tower shield. Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you. Hey, fuck that.
Come on.
Fuck you! Come on, then!
Says GG to Sigismund's army.
For you.
And they're both attacking at the same time. Come on, motherfucker. Do your worst. Yeah. Any more? Oh, there are more. I ain't ready for this beast. Come on.
Show your stuff.
Come on. Come on. Any more? Come on.
All yours.
See why I did all these men? It's gonna be the same thing for you. Warfare went up to 30. I finally leveled up Warfare all the way. This is ridiculous. Henry is a killing machine. I need all this food. It's crazy how hungry. Yeah. Or a nice little line from, like, you know, Watchmen. It's like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. It's like one of the best lines from a comic book. Alright, before I do anything else, let's see if I can touch up some more things real quickly. Just to make sure I'm in at least decent condition. So I don't know if my, ooh, those are in bad condition, shit. Or, well, no, I was looking at the, never mind. I was looking at the protection quality. Shoes need a little bit of touching up. Sword needs a little touch up. I don't have any armor kits right now. What are you lying here for? Oh my god. There's more.
I'll kill you.
Bring it on, motherfuckers.
Show your stuff.
I can't block it. He's a little dazed and confused.
Show what you're made of.
I wonder if they're like continuously spawning though. I don't know if they are. I have no clue if they continuously spawn. That older soldier gets to the grave faster. All right, I need to get to our main man somewhere.
Prepare to...
Dried perch. I'm just trying to stuff my stomach as much as I can. Ooh yeah, we're well fed now. I think I might know where Samuel is.
To gain. Who are you trying to protect? Chapeau? Gishka? That bastard Henri? Did he really grow on you? You act like brothers, but you have nothing in common. Already got to do one
Actually, save just in case. Actually, we'll save in a different, let's see, reckoning is 920. So we'll do a secondary save just in case, like me picking fights with the army is a bad thing.
And you want to defend him?
Oh, we found out where Sam is. Okay, I thought he would be.
I have a kind heart, but...
Aha! You French cunt.
Regarde! Come and make a fool of yourself.
It is you who is the fool, you French bastard.
I surrender. You won. Enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait. Bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and,
Where is he?
well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him.
Where is he?
Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
Now, you're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right. Take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in.
I have a feeling you
Try
will.
from the backside, through the yards.
The
One of his
backside.
guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
We're gonna regret this.
You don't deserve to live.
But, Henri, shut your mouth!
You don't deserve to live, but I won't dirty my hands with you. Divine justice will find you anyway.
Thank you, Henri. Merci.
Get out of my sight, you rat.
Adieu. Merci.
Let's see if we can knock him out. Oh. We can't do a, well.
Oh! Alarm! Alarm! Alarm!
Oh man, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was trying to knock his ass out. Oh well. Save Samuel. That way we can have an extra fighting hand. Alright. You okay, Sam? Oh, shit.
Fuck, son. What happened? My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Damn it, dude.
Alright, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Yeah, so there's no persuading him to get out of there. Unless... Can we just pick him up? I mean... Well, we'll see if we can clear a way first. If we can clear a path for our brother, it will be good. Okay, what's that D marker? Is that where the big guy is? Yeah, Von Owlets. Okay. I'm gonna put our torch away. Shit.
Prepare to fight.
There's a lot of dudes here. Two piercing arrows. If I could find more ammunition, that would be fantastic. Except no one's holding arrows. Like, there's no archers, apparently. Like, a bundle of 5 arrows would be nice. Well, if anything, I can at least kill those 2 guards in the distance, but I'll just have to use a regular Bane potion on those last 2 piercing arrows. Oh, now I have to equip them. Alright, he's hit. Okay. Come on, motherfucker. Do it. I make the first move.
You want to try me? Too slow!
Oh shit, there's a lot.
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Shit. Find an open space. Shit.
Show what you're made of.
Come on. Oh, okay. He bled out. Come on. Ow.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on.
Show your
fair.
Ha! I'll rip your ass open. Ha!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
God damn it. Keep getting surrounded, making shit a lot harder. There we go. Just need to take a few of these guys out.
I've been waiting for you! I'll beat you to a...
Come on, asshole. Ah, damn it.
Fuck that! Show your stuff!
Alright.
Hey, get him! You're no match for us!
Do it! You're finished! Take that!
Why can't I attack him? There we go. Holy shit. Hope I can find some. I don't think that's gonna end. I think they're constantly like reappearing every time. Like it's like a never-ending cycle. Like I'll try and kill these guys first and see if there's even more.
Show your stuff! That. I'll rip your ass open!
Just trying to find Von Owitz. Oh, cool. I think we found him.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or a mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. He came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Yeah? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, You do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bit her.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? Huh? With the same dog?
Can't argue that.
I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for. Which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
Yeah,
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. Wait! At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I was about to say, what guards? The guy that killed pretty much everyone outside, unless they're repopulating, I don't know. So far, so good. I'm still gonna see if I can, like, pick up Sam and bring him to the horses. Oh, I think that's the wrong gate. Yeah, we go over here. So let's see. This says find a horse and get help.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
I think this is a big decision too. Is to actually move him out, because I don't know if he'll get hanged or executed if we leave him here. So I'm gonna have to just move him and fight my way to the horses, if at the very most. So far, we're doing good. Let's not get caught by the progs. Alright. I don't remember if it was over here. Either it's that hut or it's a hut that's a barn that's over in another direction. We're trying to save you, Sam. We're trying to save you. Right. Takes me killing a whole army. I think it's over there. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. We're gonna save you, Sam. Just gotta find a safe way. Oh, I'm gonna check this just in case. There might be some more horses over here. Nope, no horses. Alright, put that torch away. I might have to put Sam in the bushes and fight some dudes. Oh, yeah, I hear the horses. I don't know how I got away with all this. I think I killed the majority of their regiment that's at least here at night. Because they probably swap soldiers back and forth. You know, send soldiers into town, replenish their morale and stuff like that. But due to the fact I killed probably a majority in the camp, it's ridiculous. Leave with Sam.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Yeah, God surely protect, because Henry turned into a killing machine back there.
They're gone then.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
He's been hiding out on us.
It's high time we started.
And if you're hungry, man, you don't need much.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
I don't know what they're barking about.
Progress! Progress!
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out! Come and have a drink instead.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if
He's
we
talking to the
delivered
horse.
the message to Bon Vergon, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Jesus. Back to it now.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck.
Shit's going on.
Go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
So they got cannons now?
Mean it then. Get down there and help them.
Okay.
So much damage.
Hey, this is where the game started.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
To the battlements, move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
That's what they were building overnight.
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh boy.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Godwin! I'll knock it down!
Right. Got him.
Go fuck yourself! Now you're finished!
Shit.
Fuck you!
Seems like that's the leader. He's definitely issuing orders. All right. Ah, damn. Can't kill him.
Godwin! Get over here with that! Die! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Bastards! Die, you brother swine!
Yeah, baby.
That was close. That's it! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Close them down. That's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
do. I don't have the material to knock down the ladders. Shit, I don't have a pole line. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Got a shot. Whew.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster? Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now. Sir Radzig, give the orders. Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Holy shit, they're so fucked.
Keep together!
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Let's do this. Let's do it. Ooh.
Take that, my man! What's that? Stop correct! What's
Ooh, so many soldiers.
You haven't done! Yeah! You won't get me! Fucking bastard!
Alright. Is that guy fighting without weapons? He's literally...
Come with me! We'll climb up and raise the portcullis!
Alright. good thing they left a ladder open. I don't know why they left a ladder there. I was like, that's kind of their mistake, because what if they do get routed? Apparently Henry kind of stinks right now.
Come on, then. You're next.
Bring it on. Wait, that guy has a name. Oh, well, he's a no name now. He's dead. Ooh, he's a rich man, too. No, soldier number 1. You didn't have to die. Right. Open the gate for our soldiers.
That will finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Oh, shit. Okay, he's gonna bleed out.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck was that?
Ooh. Time to help our people. Ooh, right in the stomach. Alright. Let's help Zizka.
You got him! Next!
Yeah, they're losing.
That was a good hit, Benzoyne, huh?
Yeah, whoever's still alive is screwed. Ooh. Well, that was a good rescue. Nothing like a little bit of a Henry for your rescue.
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Hans probably smells like absolute dog shit right now.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
He called him Saint Peter.
The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone.
Oh, thank God.
It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
I even saved Sam.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you.
Okay,
Learn
he
to accept
survived.
praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanish, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time.
Is that like suspicious scowl?
You're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel.
Sounds like shit.
Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Oh yeah, this should be easy for us to inspect.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And
Right.
no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Right.
We all do.
Ooh. All right, let's wash off all that blood first.
For the last months, I looked out in fear
Right.
of Sigismund's camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time. And I
I'll
would
let him finish up talking to those guys. I know the ads are running right now, but we're literally at the end of the game, so I'm just gonna talk to some people while we're waiting on the ads to be done.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I am glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
Of course. Be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
Let's talk to Kath.
Catherine, you alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought us salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong, even so. I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh,
Next to Teresa.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what
Yeah, that
pisses me off
sucks.
the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though.
maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar! It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Vorech Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Oh, buddy.
My doggy, eh?
Gotta say hello to Mutt, of course.
Yannick, that was some bloodbath.
Weren't it? I don't understand how we're still alive.
I suppose the Lord was watching over us.
Aye. That's twice now.
Speaking of people that like survived a bunch of things, like these guys were in the first game. They survived the siege of Skalitz. Or not even siege, just the raid.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Damn.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, if Henry can become right-hand man of Zizka, he will have a long campaign of war. That's for sure.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Yeah, we got revenge for Ada. That's all that matters. Let's see, is there someone over here? Oh, yeah. I need to sharpen Hanush's sword. Yeah, this is in shitty condition, that's for sure.
That's more like it.
Alright. that's good. I'll top mine off.
All right. This is already sharp.
It's not like I don't think I'm going to get in any more combat, but you never know. Alright, did I talk to everyone that I could talk to? Let's talk to him. I don't think we can talk to the Lord of the Castle. Peter. Nope.
To cause so much harm to your fellow countrymen.
Can't talk to him. Jeez, they burnt that down. Forge barely survived. Oh, man. Hey, that's my job. Yeah, look at all those dudes. They're probably just going around making sure there's no other, like, froggers.
Have you put an edge on my sword?
Yes.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Yeah,
thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility, so don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off
Depends on
the wedding in
Radzig.
the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
No. You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Oh yeah, good old Bernard.
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
Bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
But...
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh. I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though.
Never know.
If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
Oh,
After me?
shucks.
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
We lost all the silver.
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and basement, it was clear we'd lose it. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
I found Brabant in the camp.
Brabant? What? I thought he turned tail. That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
And? What happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say, and I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Yes, buddy. What is it? Come on. Stop. Stop it.
You silly mutt.
Stupid dog. Alright. So, do I still have my horse? My horse didn't die after all this time?
Ka! Ka!
Ooh, that's a lot of dead dudes. And this town has a lot of recuperating to do. Excuse me, fellow soldier. Oh, wait.
Whoa!
The Prague's dead commander is inside.
Oh, he passed
Had a
away.
message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
Well, I just want to confirm things.
You see, nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Markvart.
Oh, letter to his wife. I don't know if I should read this. Would be nice if we had actual proper lighting. Looks like he fell out of his chair and crawled to his bed.
The story has ended. So, are you happy now?
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before, but I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill, because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no, I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent. even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand and give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life, and God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
Now, one day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Damn good game. It's gonna be insanely hard to beat that for Game of the Year for me. Every other game after this for at least 2025, I'm gonna have a really fucking hard time beating this game. Because like I played Monster Hunter Wilds. That's probably the only other game that I played that came out this year, and not even a fucking close margin when it comes to that being my favorite game. Yeah, I'm happy that got a day one, got to play it, enjoyed it, and definitely got to do pretty much every single thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it came to the playthrough as well. The thing is, they have planned DLC and everything like that, depending on how the DLC is and if it adds to the story, and possibly even because the way they ended this one, I don't see them making a third game for at least Henry. I can see them making more Kingdom Come games, and it doesn't have to be in this time period, doesn't have to be in Bohemia. It could be in other things. They could do a game about maybe a crusader or another, like a knight or another poor blacksmith's son in a different country and time. But yeah, I can see them making more games like that if they want to. I mean, I'm down for whatever Warhorse is going to make next. I can't wait to hear about it more. But at least for the meantime, at least for another year or two, they're just gonna focus on, supporting this game until they can start fresh. But knowing Warhorse, they keep things a secret very well. So I guess I'll just wait patiently, wait for content to come out for this game and everything like that. But if anyone's a fan of like first-person RPGs with really good stories and pretty interesting mechanics and all that, don't sleep on Kingdom Come. Play the first game, enjoy the second game, and quietly fall in love with it. Because I think when I first played, at least the first game, it was very hard for me. It took a long time for me to really enjoy the combat because, oh boy, fighting multiple enemies at once, and even in this one, gets rough. It gets really rough. It feels like you're getting bounced around like a fucking volleyball. Sometimes, like, how am I supposed to survive? It's like, I'm not going to survive this. I'm going to die miserably. And yet, you know, by the time I beat each game at least once, I noticed I started to appreciate the mechanics of it, because it reminded me of what the older Elder Scrolls did. You know, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and even Skyrim and Morrowind. Those games had the RPG mechanics of, if you want to get better at something, you keep doing those things, and then eventually you start feeling better at doing those certain things. So if you wanted to get better at swordsmanship and just warfare in general, you had to do those things. If you wanted to get better at blacksmithing and just being better at persuading people, you had to talk to more people and, you know, do your jobs and everything like that. And I like RPGs like that, where the RPG mechanics and the RPG systems made a hell of a lot more sense. Because it's always so weird to have an RPG system to where, you know, you level up and all that, and you have the freedom to put points into whatever you want, but it would make more sense to only put points into things that you did. So I like RPGs like that. And this game was an absolute, probably one of the purest RPGs I've played in probably at least a decade, because did it affect your dialogue system, choices you make, little things you've done make a pretty big difference is nice. And there's no illusion of choice. Like, they actually give you choices and they stick to it, and it makes a huge difference. A good example: if I didn't find Sam, he would have died. They would have hanged him. Now, leaving him there after killing Brabant, I don't know what would have happened. Maybe he would have lost a hand or an arm, or maybe they would have hanged him. I don't know. But due to the fact I chose to find Sam and then force him to be on my shoulder, and, you know, we went out with him on the horse together, saved his life. I love that. It's like the little things that you could have probably, like, as an average gamer, would have overlooked it. And it's like, Sam will be fine. I'll just go on a horse and, you know, find him later and save him later. Has huge choices, huge consequences. So I appreciate Warhorse for not, like, beating around the bush when it came to, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, I would like more RPGs and just games with the quality and love put into it as, you know, Kingdom Come has been given. So now I'll have this empty void in my soul after now beating it, and now I have the what now scenario. So yeah, I'll see you guys after the credits, and yeah.
No. I'm telling you, Johnny Devil
is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow. Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Come on!
Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake.
That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! Let the whole fucking earth of them rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Very much.
Alrighty then. Just kind of reading through this real quickly. And if I have any unfinished side stuff and all that too. If there is any unfinished business, we could ramp that up to future DLC as well. So, yeah, I think that's a good time to do the save. Wait, do I have 666 saves? 1 second. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh, yeah. There's one for Reckoning that's 666. Did not mean to do that. But yeah, we'll definitely come back to Kingdom Come Deliverance too. You know, due to the fact it'll be on my mind for the remainder of the year. I definitely can't wait for the DLCs to come out and everything, expansions and whatever. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. Hopefully they're worth coming back to in the game and everything. But yeah, that's it for the playthrough for now and all that other jazz. Yeah, I'm gonna just be waiting patiently and everything. But yeah, the playthrough is now kind of wrapped up temporarily, or if indefinitely, depending on what the DLC provides for us. And I think the first DLC is coming this summer, so depending on how that is, we'll probably be seeing Kingdom Come in probably about maybe, let's say about 2-3 months from now. So, but until then, I got plenty of other games to play. The games, I already have at least 2 games already under the belt when it comes to what I want to play. I'm going to try and play a few shorter games. One of the first shorter games I'm going to be playing probably tomorrow or the next day is going to be We Love Katamari Damacy Reverie, and or I think it's Reroll or Reverie. But yeah, that one will be a one sitter. Another game that I've had on the list is the second Oxenfree game, Oxenfree 2. If guys, any of you remember that game, well, that's the continuation of that. It's a pretty cool and interesting, kind of under the radar kind of indie game. And they made a second one, and I can't wait to play that. So I'll be playing that one as well. And I think on top of that, I think I said in the beginning of the stream, we got a couple more games to play. So one of them, of course, was Lost Judgment, but since it's a longer game, that will wait a little bit. But however, we also got Indica, which is a very bizarre, super indie game, but it was reviewed and received really well. Don't know too much about the game, but I know it gets weird. So that will be next week, on top of probably some other short games. And I think once we get a few short games done to make up for playing such a massive game that was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we'll keep continuing working on the ongoing franchises. And once all the ongoing franchises have been tackled and pretty much done with, I think what I'm going to do afterwards is just keep tackling the future games list until there are no more games on it. I've been tackling that damn thing for getting close to a decade now. So, but yeah, I think this is the year where I am just gonna hammer it hard. I've been avoiding Game Pass games. I've been avoiding the PlayStation Plus games and everything like that. All the free games that you can play, and well, free-ish games that you can play and everything like that. I'm gonna try not to touch, at least for the stream. But yeah, I think any games that are coming out and everything like that, I'm gonna try and at least do peak plays of. I know I need to do probably a peak play of like Blueprints and any other games that have kind of recently came out that I have the ability to play. So I'll try and do those in the middle of like streams and everything like that. So, but with that said, I think I am done for today. I'm gonna try and enjoy the rest of my day and all that stuff too. Probably even catch up on archiving, so that way at least the rest of the Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough is all archived and caught up with. But yeah, it's like, as I said, bittersweet to say goodbye to that game, at least for now. But hopefully the rest of these games that I'll be playing in 2025 are going to be fun and enjoyable. I'll try and fit in, of course, as many of the 2025 games that I have a chance to play this year before, Game Awards and all that happen as well. But we got plenty of time. So until then, you guys have a good one. And as always, enjoy yourself.